What's going on, guys? What is going on? Yeah, I'm locked in for the open, and then I get ready for the stream. I wake up literally like 5 minutes before the open, maybe 10 minutes. I gotta change that. But I've been playing Call of Duty too late. Um, I'm pretty sure I traded the accounts that I requested the payout. I just realized that. So accounts I requested a payout, I'm pretty sure I traded them, which I usually don't. Just totally forgot. 105, yep. Actually, no, 105, I didn't. 99, did. 88, I didn't. Okay, so one out of the three. It's still pending for approval, so the money's still in the accounts. How many contracts? Every account's different. 4 contracts, 3 contracts, 2 contracts, 1 contract. One contract. Top steps, 2 contracts. 3 contracts. And 3 contracts. So I traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I traded 16 accounts at the open. That is crazy. The copy trader works. Finally, you could trust the copy trader. I've been just going way deeper at the open than I ever have. But the goal is to kind of save these accounts. I really have to be careful with scalping, guys. I really have to be careful with scalping because it's not been going well. 14. Which copy trader am I using? I use Quant Tower. If you have 7 PA accounts, you should not be trying more because you should be getting a payout first. Or if you lose them, then yeah, you could get more. But there's no reason to get more accounts. With 7 accounts, you could get a nice payout. Damn, almighty, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that doesn't look good. On my evals, I won both the long and the short because I forgot to cancel the So I also traded it on 3 evals separately. So I didn't copy trade them. I just traded them completely separate. This is what I made, 1250 on Top Step. So I'm just gonna pass these evals with trading the opening range trade. I don't know. I don't know if I should go to stop-based strategy for now. Do like 20 ticks for 20 ticks or something like that. I don't know yet. Almighty, I can't obviously tell you exactly because I don't really know exactly how far it is from the open. I still only have lost one time since November, guys. I think that tells you something, right? There's a lot of edge in that trade. I hate the fact that my audio doesn't work on my monitor. I don't know what happened. Gotta use my headphones. I hate not being able to hear the executions on Quant Tower. Oh, if you wanted short, then why'd you even go long? Oh yes, I did get my payout, by the way, guys. I did get my payout. Got my 26,000, and I got my 1,000 from Bull Knox as well. So I crossed the $50,000 mark for the month of February. Remember, guys, when I said I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat January for a while? January was $35,100, and this month I'm gonna be at 55,000 because I am going to request like $1,500 from Top Step. I'm gonna request another Bull Knox request. That's another 1,500, and I hope that clears. And then my funded futures will be on the 28th. That's when my next payout window is. I'll be able to take another 2,000 from there. So did I pass the Top Step combine yesterday? No, I hit the max loss. This is where it's standing right now. So still need to make 1,000 on it. I'm done with it for today, and then Top Step is really tough. Jason, I'm not sure if everyone got the money. How long was my longest opening trade, time-wise? 4 minutes, 35 seconds, it looks like. Right here. On February 5th. That means I went into drawdown. Still, 100% win rate. If I have not lost on my funded futures since December. I had one combine, 100% win rate, making $300 a day to make $4 grand, and then now with this, but I have to be careful because if most of my PNL is under 15 seconds, they won't pay me. So I gotta either make some other trades happen or I don't know. But I'm not worried about it. If they don't want to pay me, then so be it. Do I stream the open? No. I'll give away the edge and then it will just get banned. I think that will get banned from most prop firms. Yep, that means I never took a losing trade on that prop firm. I mean, the opening range trade is not like, because I have a couple friends that did it yesterday and they lost. So it's not like it's perfect. I just been the days that it hasn't been perfect. I just got lucky. Yeah, if my channel was about education and stuff, then that would be different. I'm just sharing. Instead of just posting videos on the PNL, I'm just streaming and then trying to scalp better. I mean, I've been just struggling with scalping last few days, I would say. I guess the volatility is just too high. I don't know what it is. See, I can't even get 6 ticks. Like I'm struggling big time, guys. I am struggling big time with scalping. I'm thinking about going into risk reward based trading. 1-to-1 risk reward though. 30 tick stop loss, 30 tick profit target. Really, market? Really? You're just gonna break out now, aren't you? Watch, it's gonna break out. It's not gonna hold this resistance. And there goes another funded account. And there goes the trading for the day. All right, I'm closing that because I'm not blowing an account scalping when I know I can make money doing the opening range trade. What do we do, guys? Where do we go from here? I feel bad. I feel bad because I'm not gonna be trading much on stream. I can't. There's too much risk involved right now. I have no idea. It's not dumb market. It's just I just can't read the price action. I mean, when the market makes, you're right. When the market makes a 90-point move in 3 candles, obviously it's hard to scalp that. There's just no doubt in my mind. Like way too volatile. Like what are the odds? We had from 9:45 all the way to when I traded. So 20 minutes of trading in chop. And the second I get in, it just blows up. Like you can't make that shit up. When it doesn't go your way, it doesn't go your way. I'm starting to hate scalping right now. As much as I love it, it's pissing me the hell off right now. The only good thing about scalping is that Apex is gonna be like, oh, this guy sucks. I'm not gonna put him live. Keep him on sim. I'll take that. I don't know what to do, guys. I feel bad not trading on stream. Well, I guess I could finish up try to finish an eval that I have. I need to make $600 in this eval. We'll try that. If this doesn't work, then I don't know. I'm just gonna call it a day. I have no idea. DLL. That's not my strategy. I'm trying to make money, and when the market makes a 90-point move, as soon as I go short, I mean, what am I gonna? Do I start trading the pre-market where it's choppy? Maybe that's what I gotta do. I mean, this is great when you're on the right side, but when you're on the wrong side, there's no forgiveness. And again, and again, and again, every single day I go on stream and I lose money. Every day. It's like, my edge is just at the open. It sucks. I hate it. Why can't I go back to the days where I was making so much money? Like this. I mean, I hope I could come back to it, but days like these, guys, is the days I need to come back. These are the days I used to scalp like a crazy maniac. Not only the open, but used to scalp each account, a couple $100. Made like 5 to 6 grand a day. No, I just feel bad for being live on stream and not trading or doing bad. That's all I feel. Like, for me, obviously, I made my money in the morning, so I'm fine. Yeah, Gobi, that could be it too. I feel like I need to be ready to go on stream at 9:35. I literally trade the open and I go do stuff for 30 minutes usually. The shower, go get breakfast, go get a drink, like caffeine, something. I'm not actually in front of the computer before I go on stream. From the open till I go on stream, I'm not in front of the computer. As soon as I get back to the computer, I go live. I will not stream the open. There's just no way. I promise you guys, as soon as Apex puts me live, I'm gonna stream the open. And I'll teach you guys the tricks that I learned. I didn't blow the PA. I stopped out because I know with my opening range trade I could make it back. So I'm actually not gonna blow a funded account. I learned it on my own. I created that trade. It was actually a funny story how I learned it too. I've said it before, how it was like, I discovered it by having too many accounts, and one account was 25K and the other accounts were 50K. So I was trading the 25K off to the side, placing the opening range trade. And then a couple weeks go by and I'm like, what the hell? Like, I haven't lost on this trade yet. Like, maybe I should look into it. And then in August, I started doing it. But in July is when I was doing the one account. I actually got a couple people to switch over from stocks to futures with the opening range trade. Fortunately, one of my friends lost yesterday, but got caught short. So it's not like it's perfect. There's still intuition involved, right? So it's just the problem with the opening and trade is it's at the open, and it's typically less than 10 seconds. So it's like very easy for the prop firms to ban it if there's too much edge. Like casinos, guys. You know, in the casino, if you're consistently profitable in the casino, they will ban you. And I'm not worried about getting banned because I'll get banned eventually, right? When I make too much profit. But before that, I don't want to have them ban the trade itself. And I'm going to see if it works on a live account too, because I did fund a live account. 12 PK. If you are funded with Apex, read the fine print. It says something about the morning open. And there's other prop firms I can't even trade with, like you profit. Even my funded futures, I'm gonna have trouble getting payout. Get that new whip before unlocking your secret. So yeah, I thought like when I was making like $8,000 to $10,000 a month, I thought I was gonna get the car. And now I'm making 50,000. Like all I gotta take is this $50,000 that I made this month, trade my car in that I have, and then YouTube revenue alone will pay the monthly payment for that car. It's like the car is so obtainable for me at this point. How do I handle taxes? What do you mean? I go to tax professional and I just do it. GT3 RS, I wish. Guys, to get a GT3 RS, you got to be a millionaire. Would I consider getting properties to rent out? Maybe. That's getting in debt. You're still getting in debt when you get properties, because unless you pay cash for them, you're still getting in debt. So there's still a headache. You still got to be a landlord, and I'm just gonna wait for the for right now. I just put it into 5% interest savings, but I'm waiting for the market crash. Since I've been trading in 2016, 17, the market crashed at least 3 times. So I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna dump all my money into the market. You should do a video of all the futures prop firms. I think you would need good editing and stuff like that to make it interesting. I don't have the skills for that. Night bot. Sorry, low trend, you're good. What is the estimated monthly payment? Before I go to bed, I build it every night. This is what it came out to. I don't know how accurate this is. So if I put $85,000 down, then it will be 1,100 at 7.7%. This is the car. Depends how I spec it. I could spec it between 140,000 to 155,000. And I'm gonna have to wait close to a year for it. I was set on buying used actually. But now I'm gonna buy new because I could get MSRP. That's a Carrera T. So the Carrera T is a good car for the track because I'm getting all the bells and whistles for the track and not the fancy stuff. Like I don't care about like cruise control and Porsche doesn't put that stuff in the car unless you want it because it's all weight and like night vision assist and lane change assist. None of that. I don't care. Surround view. I don't care for any of that. So I'm just putting in the best stuff. So like rear axle steering, front axle lift system, stuff like that is what adds up the cost. And the aero kit is $8,700. So this is what it looks like without the aero kit. So it's a different car. That's why I need the aero kit. PDK. I don't like driving stick after I rode my motorcycle all these years. Pagani, you have to be a millionaire, so you will not get it from trading. You'll have to get it from something else. They don't sell cars to everyone. Wait, you envy the credit interest rate from USA? You're at 15%? 7.7% here is basically the worst it's been in a long time. You used to be able to get a car at 0% to 2%. Did I get paid from the first? Yes, I did. That's awesome that you went from looking to I used to what a brand new one. The price is actually not that much different. Who said it? The price would be the same or close to it because the used one might have more options, and the used one will be a Carrera S. This is a Carrera T, so it's actually stepped down from the S, but it has more like track friendly features, and it's a turbo, so you could just tune it and the power will be the same as an S. All right, let's see if I really suck at scalping. Oh, what the hell? Yep, I still suck at scalping. Okay, I was just making sure. Let's see. I don't know, guys. I have no feel at all. I feel like I'm trading worse than if I traded blind. Like with 4 ticks, you could probably trade blind and do better than I'm doing right now. I mean, maybe. I have no idea, honestly, anymore. I'm not a huge fan of the Audi TTs. It's a small engine and stuff, and it's all-wheel drive. I don't know. The R8s I love. The R8, if you get like a 2017, 2018 R8, that's one of the best values of a car. But the reason why I'm choosing to go with the new 911, which is old meaning like 3 years old, is because getting a $120,000 to $150,000 car and realizing that you don't even have warranty anymore, it's kind of like scary. No, not the 2017 models. 2017 models probably like 125, 130 still, unless it's a really high mileage. I'm gonna try something like this instead. I'm gonna go candle under candle instead of. Like this candle I love. Like if I was scalping that candle, it's perfect. Let's see how it's like always wicking up and down. That's what I want to see. I don't like seeing the freaking 100-point move in 3 candles. Oh, we do have FOMC minutes today. I forgot about that. Even though FOMC minutes doesn't really do all that much. Well, it's a terrible fill. Right. A little bit bigger of a scalp. Yeah, FOMC minutes and FOMC is a lot different. The FOMC minutes is not that volatile. Oh, we have oil, yeah. No, oil's tomorrow. Oil's on Thursdays when it's holiday week. And we do have a 20-year bond auction, which sometimes moves the market, but yeah, oil's tomorrow at 11. Oh man, why is scalping so hard for me? I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to like go back to the days that I was doing it so well. Well, that was past. Well, there we go. Past that eval. A lot faster than I thought. Chris James, because I can't copy trade all the accounts. So I have to trade throughout the day. The opening range trade could not work one day, and then I would have to start from scratch. No, I'm not doing that. The more accounts I have, the more I will copy trade, but all right, well, that's that. Just gonna reset another account just to have. How do you know when to buy? What do you mean? What did your wife pick? What kind of car? Spider senses. That was a nice breakdown there. Kia Sportage. That's a smaller one, no? I like the Kia Telluride. Should you be nervous if you submitted it on the 15th? No. I waited longer than that a couple of times. Okay, let's see which PA account we got to trade. Okay, 109. Logs you out when you reset a eval? Let's see how long it takes for me to log back in. Yeah, Justin, I got my payout today as well. No, Sean, I stopped out. Got like $1,000 of drawdown left. This price is not moving. Oh, oops. Would I ever move to Dubai? No. Plus, what the hell would I do in Dubai with $50,000 a month? Those guys make like 50 million. All right. I'm happy where I'm at. I love it here. Even though it's expensive, I like it here. I'm still a DJ, guys. I'm still a full-time business owner. Trading is making me more right now. It's probably gonna make me more money this year than DJing, but DJing is still more stable. How much do I make per year as DJ? Well into six figures. No, it'll be like first couple minutes, Samuel. I don't think there's an edge in the first 15 minutes. The edge is in the first minute for what I do. And there's nothing, if everyone does the opening trade differently, that's not an issue. It's just obviously my stream is growing, right? My channel is growing, so if everyone started to do it, it would just become very dangerous. I feel like that's how it works for a lot of things in trading. The true edge is not given away too easily. Like in small caps, right? In the small cap stocks, if you give away your edge will be gone if enough people start doing the same thing. In this situation, the market is not going to change. Number one, it's obviously sim, and number two, it's too small of a size in relationship, in relationship with the overall market. So the only issue is the prop firms could ban it. It's like other prop firms. Like I can't do this on UProfit, for example. I can't do this on OneUp Trader, for example. I'm barely getting by with my funded futures. We'll see if they pay me out the second time. My funded future is very strict with scalping. Matty Matt, it's just same exact P&L. Pretty much. Except today I took a stop loss. I didn't actually blow the account. I bought courses. That's how I know courses don't work. Not that I bought courses. I joined chat rooms. Well, in their contract, boy still says you can't, so I'm just going based on the contract, not based on what they said. MIC, Investors Underground, Bareboard Traders. Okay, this account only got $1,300 in drawdown. I have to be very careful here. But do I think it's going to continue lower? That's the thing. Like, I don't know. The first trade's got to work. The opening range trade should be, when you just go look at the open, what happens at the open every single day, you could just figure out how to trade it. That's how I did it. Yeah, 540 a day, that's plenty. Do an eval. Get yourself another eval. It doesn't matter what time frame. Just look at the open, like, you know, between 9:30 and between 9:28 and 9:32, and see what happens there. It doesn't matter if you're on the 10-second chart or on the 5-minute chart. You can kind of see. Obviously, bigger time frame is different, but because once it's a static chart, you know, you don't know where the price really went. But the volatility picks up at the open. I mean, I don't know. I talk about it and then I show it, but I used to show it before my channel got more popular. When I used to have like 100 viewers, I used to show it because I record it every day for my own studies and stuff. Because I have a terrible memory, but like I have a recording of it since every day since November, except like when I was away or if I traded on my laptop, stuff like that. But or if I forgot to record a couple of days, forgot to hit that record button. No, that's just because of copy trading different sizes. So I made $111 per contract. So if I had 2 contracts, I made 122. If I made 3 contracts, 333, which is pretty funny actually. And then 4 contracts, 444. I didn't realize that till you said it. But that's the reason. Let me show you guys. So when I copy trade, I use different sizes here. So 0.33 takes 1/3 of the size that I take on the main account. 1.33 takes 1 extra or 30% more. So if I always take 3 contracts in the main account, and that's why I do the math this way. If I want 2 contracts, it's 0.66. If I want 1 contract, it's 0.33, and so on. Did I receive my Bullnox payout? Yes, I did. I just got one yesterday. It was supposed to be today, but I actually got it at 4 p.m. yesterday. Kevin, appreciate you. I think I'm gonna have to go get my Red Bull. It's almost 11. Oh my goodness. Yeah, scalping is very tough right now. I don't know what it is. I think lack of confidence is part of it. All right, well, that worked. I gotta make sure I trade every account every day because I'm gonna get a 30K payout in March. It's the goal to get to the biggest payouts, but I can't believe I made 48,000 from Apex. I would have made so much more if I was just 1 extra day. But I guess I am going to grow a cushion on these accounts. These 3 accounts are getting a payout, I believe, or 2 of them. Oh, maybe I should do the ES. Thinking about it right now. Let me see something. Maybe that's what I'm gonna try to do. Let me try scalp this next eval I just reset with ES. Oh god. Just looking at this chart makes me wanna not do it. But since the volatility is pretty high, it might be worth it. Sean, if you think that's the case, and give it a try. I mean, that might be something that works. I would have to be more patient for trades if I did that. Well, that was a nice scalp there. A lot slower though. The only thing is that NQ is crazy volatile right now. I mean, the range is insane. So that's why NQ is tough. So maybe ES is going to be easier. Mm, 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 mm. No, it's rejecting a little bit. Or just take one tick. One tick is profitable on ES, isn't it? I play both sides. Yeah, so the 71% off ends today. You could also reset your evals. So resetting your evals is a little bit cheaper. And then we'll see what they bring back tonight. They did just cross $100 million in payouts, guys. So hopefully they give us a... I mean, I'm pretty much set at 20 accounts, but if they do a 90% off sale, I will do 150K accounts, at least a couple. But I'll be able to be more aggressive if I have a lot more accounts in the reserves. That's the big thing. That's what I'm about, being aggressive when I have the ability to be. Because when you play defensively, I don't know, things just don't go as well. I feel that's how I'm doing it with scalping right now. It's playing very defensively and I'm losing. About YM. Let's see how YM is doing. Damn, what an open on the YM. Jesus. Damn, the YM is crazy. That's a crazy opening candle. I used to do the opening range trade on the YM as well. A little bit of different variation of it. Let me see if it would have worked today. Yeah, it would have worked. I mean, you have a range here, right? You could just go long or short, and you could win both ways. Just got to be quick. All right, going back to NQ because there's nothing better than NQ. Yeah, news at 2 is gonna be pretty good. I mean, it's not gonna be crazy though. You have the old subscription, you might not have to. You might be grandfathered in. Yeah, I feel like YM slows down. And like the gaps. Same thing with CL, like oil. FX Believe, you could just read the FAQ on Apex because it depends on what size accounts you go with, what fees you choose to pay and all that stuff. Everyone could have a different, outcome. So if you're asking to understand it, then you're better off just reading the FAQ because I won't be able to explain it very fast. Because of different sales, right? So it depends what you pay for the eval. You could pay $16 for an eval, or you could pay $50 for an eval, a 50K eval. Then you can pay $85 a month, or you could pay $140 up front. There's so many variations. But the most that it could cost you if you do monthly is $1,700 a month. That's the most that it could cost you if you do monthly. And you actually keep just 20 accounts. Obviously, if you get 20 accounts on February 1st and you blow all 20 and then February 10th you get another 20, then that's more. But if you pass an eval, can you wait like a month before paying the lifetime or monthly fee? Yes. Pretty much until it renews. So if you buy an eval today on the 21st, then you would have till March 30th. No, March 20th to pay for it. And if you didn't want to pay for it then you could just let the evaluation renew and you would still be fine. It's just then why pay for the evaluation, When was the last time you had a losing day? I mean, I feel like today is a losing day. Yesterday was a losing day overall. But like P&L wise, I don't have many losing days. I don't remember last time I had a red day. on my funded accounts only. Actually, there's gotta be a couple, but it doesn't feel like it because sometimes like I'll do well on 15 accounts and one account will lose, and my or two accounts might lose and I might be red, but it doesn't feel like it. Win rate's pretty much 99% of the time. I lost only once since November. Starting March, I'm gonna keep track. But on the easiest way for me to show that is my funded futures has a pretty cool back page. And when you log in, so you can see it's 100% win rate ever since I've been funded with them. 19 trades, so last 19 days, plus the evaluation with them also, right? So I also did an evaluation with them, which has a 93% win rate, but that's not really true. Yeah, says I lost $9 on the trade. Pretty wild. I do them all at the same time. The ones I do them on, I do them at the same time. But today I did it on two accounts. So today I did it on evals and I did it on funded accounts. So the evals I did it separate, mostly for the sizing. Like on evals I did full size, so I did 10 contracts. On Apex, and I did 5 contracts on Tick and 5 contracts on Top Step. Because I'm trying to get funded with Tick. I'm trying to get another funded account with Top Step. And then I don't know what's after that. I'm still waiting for my Bullnox accounts. Like Bullnox is so damn slow to activate accounts. And I actually traded for 5 days. But the payouts to Bullnox are quick. Let me tell you that. Not that they're quick, they're just on time. You know exactly when you're gonna get paid with Bullnox. Do I journal my trades? No, I do not. Will I offer some kind of mentorship? I don't think I'm qualified to give a mentorship, to be honest. I just have a little edge at the open, but that's about it. Then I still struggle, just like the rest of us, right? I'm no different. Sometimes I do so well, and then sometimes I just do so bad. And I don't know if it's market condition based or if it's just me. I want to say it's me, but like right now I should be scalping, but I have no confidence. Okay, last time I shorted this, it kept going, so let's see. All right, so see, like candle over candle scalping, that works until it doesn't. Have I tried Take Profit Trader? No, I have not tried them. I don't like that. Max daily loss doesn't work well for me. Unless it's like Top Step where you hit it, it doesn't matter. I did fund my own account, guys. So that should be ready by end of this week. Yeah, I moved my goal because I'm already pretty far ahead. So I might as well move it. But it could all come crashing down. But even if I don't get a payout for a couple of months, I think I will be able to get it. So the cool thing is that I should be able to get a decent payout already from just these accounts. Actually, no, I'm still waiting for the approval for 3 of them, but there's few accounts that are close to payout, you know. Sucks I lost $1,400 on this account today. Well, I got lucky on this trade. Hit those likes for me, guys. We'll do a giveaway. We'll do a not yet. Not yet. If you type in Apex right now, I'm gonna disqualify you. We'll do a giveaway when I come back for a evaluation because you could still pass it on FOMC. Typically on your $50,000 account, do you take a payout certain profit target for each account? As long as it's over 2,600, I take the money. I take my money when I have it. I found it with AMP futures. I'm gonna sign up for a rithmic account and then I'll be able to copy trade with Quant Tower. And also NVDA earnings, yes. So you have plenty of I don't leave anything. Whatever is left is left. I mean, I just gotta pay out, right? So you could see how much I have left. You know, some accounts 1,000, some accounts have a little bit more, some accounts had less, and I made some money back. So I focus on payouts. I don't focus on leaving a buffer. If I have it, I have it. If I don't have it, I don't have it. Whatever. I'd rather get paid and then use that money for a new account. Only 4,000 banana trading. So I'm gonna do one contract. I'm gonna do one contract till I get it to 5,000. Then from 5,000, I'll do two contracts. It's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be like a $2,000 max daily loss, maybe even 1,000. Maybe I'll trade it the same way I trade my Top Step account. RST, no, I will not be, because I'm not gonna be trading enough size in the leader account. Blue screen, thanks for kind words. I mean, yeah, people that have been watching me for a while know like the whole journey, which is pretty awesome. I mean, I'm still like the money hit the bank today. Like it's kind of like weird. Because if you would have told me that's gonna happen to me a year ago, I would have been like, yeah, okay. Well, missing this trade. Let's see if I bought the top here. It should continue. Take it off. I'm not a huge fan. Of course, now it goes. It's bastards. But still won't fill me, huh? Come on, break out. Break out. Trail it by a candle. Great. That was a great trail, Chris. Amazing. Liquidity grab before the fall? I don't know. It's hard to say. It might just be waiting for FOMC. Yep, NVDA earnings after the close. So I'm gonna be trading that for sure on my funded accounts, because why not? All right, guys. Um, yeah, how many likes do we have? All right, guys, let's get to 200 likes so we can start the giveaway. I gotta check what time it is. I'm not sure exactly if they have a specific time or if it's just after the close. Why did I say Chris? Yeah, that's my name. It's Christian. I was talking to myself. Do you know the giveaway is annoying? Nobody wants it. Well, Jojo, I'll make sure you don't win it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Ban Jojo. We could ban Jojo from the entry. Guys, why are you typing that in when you know the giveaway is not live? I don't really ban people unless I really have to. Jumped the trigger there, but damn, you're down 930. Sorry. Tough day. How do you trade your Top Step account? You mentioned it earlier. What do you mean? I just meant that there's a stop loss in Top Step. Right? Top Step has a max loss. So I trade it a little bit different than the other accounts because there's a stop loss in it. So that's what I meant by trading my live account like it's a Top Step account. It doesn't produce as much gains, but the risk is lower. Great market. Great. You are just fantastic. I couldn't get the market more wrong today than I did so far. No, I did not get called up live. What do you mean you missed something? It's hard to call this choppy. I don't know what to call it. Like it's trending, wants to trend, then it wants to chop. Like I don't get it. Like every time I try to like, I don't know, I try to predict it and I just can't. I'm trying to outsmart it. That's the problem. That's the lack of confidence. Clearly. Lack of confidence is what's doing this. Because usually I'll be buying this. I wouldn't be shorting there. Trying to get a couple off here and then see what I could do with the rest. just great. Just using too much size, but obviously it's evals, so. Come on, market, pull back. Let's retest the EMA here, huh? No? Already did that. Yep. I shorted right into the 200 moving average. Thinking that it's going to break it down instead of kind of same thing what it did here. Did I max out? No, not yet. Really, market? Like, really? Oh. Oh, did I max out my accounts? Yeah, I'm maxed out on Apex. Yeah, you would think that would be choppy today because of FOMC, but it's actually not choppy. It's just a big range. It's a choppy day overall, but the range is huge. I mean, we're going from 525 to 455. It's 100 points. You can't sustain that, you know, if you go the wrong way. But like what's this? Like within the tick, you know, like that's how you know you're just completely off. You shouldn't be trading. You should take a break from trading. When this happens for a few days in a row, like, look, why couldn't I just short that and this would have happened? That's how my scalping typically works. Is I get in and I get out. Well, now it's gonna work, but that was just the break even, really. Just super frustrating. It just doesn't flow. It's not easy. It's just, I don't know. I need a big candle like this. I lost 50K on funded accounts, never got a payoff after 3 years. Huh? Really? I mean, 3 years, I guess 50K could add up because I definitely spent over 20 in a year. I spent over 20,000. Adds up quick. Obviously, I used payouts and I was able to absorb it, but but 50K, I made 50K this month. That's why it's hard to give up. My funded futures, Voodoo. We're letting things ride. See, so much easier now. So much pain initially, but now it's paying off. As they would say. Travis, what's going on, brother? Good job on your payouts. Most likely Fister, unless I end up going to the gym beforehand. Depends how FOMC goes. Which rhythmic platform can I use for free copy trading 20 accounts? Andrew, you should not be copy trading 20 accounts. If you never got a payout, that's the last thing you should be doing. How long have you been trading for? Futures for about, I would say, a year, and stocks for 6 years. No, you're never in too deep. Because if you get one payout, then you could use that payout to pay for the other 10 accounts. And then once you get, those 10 accounts, then you could get a payout from maybe 5 of the 10. But if you don't copy trade, you're better off. But Quant Tower is free. If you must know, Quant Tower is free. FOMC is 2 o'clock, and it's not FOMC meeting, it's FOMC minutes. Two different things, volatility-wise. These bastards just won't give me my target, so I'm going to close it out there. Probably going to retest and then fall back down, but how many trades can be made in Apex? Unlimited. I don't think there's any prop firm that limits how many trades it could take anymore. Take Profit Trader took that off. Frost, I mentioned it. I don't know if it's gonna be of any impact. It could be though. I don't know what determines if the bond auction is volatile or not. Because sometimes it's very volatile and sometimes it's... Oh, that was a nice trap there. If it breaks these lows, I think it's going to give me my 6 ticks. We'll see. It's too slow for you right now? Well, it's must be good for me then. So I should be trading. Because I prefer that, honestly. But see how it breaks it by a tick and then keeps going higher? Like every candle breaks it by a tick. Will I use Apple Vision Pro for trading? No. I'll never purchase that thing. $3,500. You know what I could get for $3,500? That's like 2 sets of tires for the track. Wow. I guess it doesn't want to break down. Oh, let's see. Let's see. What tires am I running? AR1s. Nanking AR1. Do they make it for 21-inch wheels though? That's the... Let me see. Uh-oh, they don't make a 21-inch version. Oh wait, that's not the one. Okay, they do make 21-inch. Let's see how much more expensive my tires will be for the 911 than they are for my Boxster. $2,100. Oof. Pretty much double the cost. It's like $1,300 for my tires now. It's gonna be 20. Oh man. That's the biggest thing. It's like the cost difference between tracking a 911 versus a Cayman. I don't think it's double the fun. That's the problem. I think if I got like a GT4, I'll be better off. But no, my brother started there at the Meadowlands. We were talking about it because we went to the game on Sunday, the outdoor hockey game. And my brother was like, "Oh, you never did autocross, did you?" I'm like, "No," because my brother started doing the autocross in the parking lot. But we go to a track now. The tracks that I go to are NJMP, Lime Rock, New York Safety Track. Those are the main four tracks because NJMP has two. And then we would love to go like Watkins Glen or something like that this year. Some like major tracks. But the problem with Watkins Glen is that the walls are super close. So if you lose it, say hello to a wall. Yeah. Say goodbye to the car. That's why we get track insurance. That's another thing that's going to be super expensive. And that was a big push there. Fill me on the way back, please. Oh my. Oh, fuck. I just took a big loss there because of the lag. Damn it. Damn it. What's going on? Is there some kind of news? Really? Shorted the bottom. After all of that, I shorted the bottom. There's some kind of like volatility increase though. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but you want to build a track car, but it's expensive. Yeah, it's expensive, but it's so much more fun than going straight. Going straight is the easy part. Like on the actual racetrack, going straight is when you check your car. You check your gauges, make sure your oil temps are good. You shake off your hands because the car is driving by itself in a straight line. Obviously, drag strip's different, but oh, is it the London close? Oh, interesting. What time is it close? It's like an odd time for it to close now, no? Oh, yeah, F1 starts this week. That's one of my other things to do this year is to go to F1 race. I'm usually working. Like F1 in Montreal is I can't do. Then in Austin, the season's already over. Yeah, it's in October. Miami F1 is May 5th. Pretty sure I'm working. Come on. Really, market? That's how you're gonna do me? There we go. Much better, market. We like you like this more. Nope. Never mind. Still a tease. The market is still a tease. It's definitely getting more choppy now. I should be able to scalp more. Once doing that, a lot of overlapping candles, that's when I scalp the best. I just got to start doing it. Once I get out of this trade. Hopefully alive. PK. I just been super frustrated with my trading. You know, made 52 grand this month, but I'm frustrated with my trading. Go figure that one out, guys. Come on, market. Come on, market. Come to me. Am I going to be at the highest point? I might not even be at the highest point. Come on. Just 3 more points. I'm a Porsche guy, so I'm gonna stick with Porsches. Once I get this car, I'm not getting another car for a long time. There's no point. I have all 50K accounts. I have one 25K account, and then the rest are 50Ks. No, I went short. And they wouldn't fill me. Literally keeps missing me by a couple ticks. And I'm stubborn because I want the highest drawdown. So I want to get out. BMWs are expensive too. Like a nice M4 or M3, pretty expensive. Okay. Okay. Looking good, market. You are beautiful. I love you, market. Doesn't love me back. She's very moody today. Or am I moody? Maybe I'm moody. This is a perfect scalping, like, price action. I'm not scalping now. There we go. There we go. It's gotta fill me now. There we go. All right. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Oh, are you kidding me? Guys, you want to buy my bottom tick course? It's only $4.99. President's Day sale extended. Imagine I didn't get filled. Oh my god, I've been so pissed. It's just an eval though. It's like whatever, but I already have 20 accounts, so this eval is like kind of useless. It's gonna be an extra one. Unless, you know, I don't have a lot of drawdown on a couple of the accounts. But all right, guys, I'm gonna go get my Red Bull because I'm falling asleep here. So we're gonna Let me make sure you guys did the homework. 137 likes out of 400 people watching. Oh. What about the TikTok accounts? I just did the opening trade on it. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Gonna pass it by end of this week. This is a TikTok account. 51, so halfway to goal. Wow, what a reversal. NVDA, not NCDA. I don't know what the hell NCDA is. It's NVDA. Wow, guys. That is insane. Sometimes luck pays off. I want Bull Knocks to activate my account. They're gonna take their time activating my other accounts because they know I'm making money. Nutty's having a bad day. Oh, he's not in the stream. Looks like he got bottom ticked. When we got out, he got bottom ticked. His chart looks exactly the same as mine, except it's reversed. That's painful. Like, look, his chart, this is his stop out. This is his stop out. That's where my targets are. Oh, that's painful. See how one person gets lucky, the other person gets whacked. But he was on the funded account. I was just doing an eval, so I would rather lose and see him win. But another big move, another basically, well, that's only 20, 30 points, but still like straight up and it's still going. That's very hard to scalp. There he is. Let's say hello to him.
All right, oh my god. mean, that's just bullcrap. That's just absolute I mean, I do not accept the results. I don't accept it. It ain't funny, Alpine. That's just not cool. That is just not cool, man. Whoo. Here, you were short and you came to check where I got filled on my Nope. I mean, I mean, that's just bull crap. That's just bull crap. I mean, I knew I was getting close to my daily loss. Like, I don't want to take a loss on these accounts like more than 600 ish. So I was giving myself a little bit of leeway. I mean, obviously, I should have given myself just a little more leeway. But, I mean, come on. That's just bull. That's just bad luck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was just the one account. I mean, the thing is, I'm actually having a really good day until this happened. All of my accounts that were in drawdown, or most of them, I actually had a really good day on those accounts. I haven't really traded much anything else, and now, hang on, how did I take this? Alpine took my money. No, but it's okay. Like, it's actually not like a big deal in a sense. Yeah, it's a big deal. We have like 1,500 in draw.
All right. Oh God, I need my Red Bull. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get my Red Bull. And I'll be right back. Whoa. CC, type that in one more time and you will be blocked from the giveaway. Guys, type it in only once. Yes. Well, it's a double bottom now. That means we go long, right? No, CC, just type in once. You're good. You're a regular here, so I know you don't mean any trouble. Damn. My bad, I'm muted. I do have a Jersey Mike's like down the street, but I didn't feel like wasting time. 7-Eleven's not bad. I didn't even plan on getting this. I was just like, you know what? I'm getting a little hungry. Yeah, I've been to Long Island many times. I do weddings on Long Island quite a lot. I hate traveling to Long Island, but what's going on? What is the reason for this? Or is there no reason, just to back? It just feels like it's more volatile now. Yeah, oil drop. There's something definitely happened. Because look at the oil. So this was fueled by something else. It's not the fundamentals. There's some other reason. It's not trend day short. This doesn't happen with no news. Actually, that's afterwards. No, you guys. The CL news might be not related to NQ. I'm looking for a long this whole time. Did NVDA earnings get leaked? Oh shit. I just pulled up the chart in NVIDIA. Something happened there. Big volume spike and I can't find myself chasing this low. Ideally break the lows again and more lows on the left. Oh yeah. From yesterday. Yeah, this is like yesterday's low. Yeah, I'm hoping for a short trap. If it continues to sell off, that's even better. But I hope that if I go for $200 per day, I mean, it depends. That's like the average. Oh, it took that long. Oh. And take it long again if it breaks the highs. All right. We missed a good part of the sell-off, and now we got what we wanted, so now we're gonna wait. Oh, can't wait for spring. Good morning, Amber. Or afternoon. Depends if you're on the East Coast, West Coast. Let's see. There's 22 more minutes on the giveaway, but I think I'm gonna give it away before that. I definitely want to give it away before the 1 o'clock news. And today is the last day, guys, to pass evals in 1 day. So FOMC and NVDA earnings could be the way to go. Well, oil's spiking back up. Hmm. This is how you get muted. Guys, type the exclamation apex only once. Oh, what's the question, AH? My opinion is don't waste money on prop firms. Save about 3 to 5K, trade micros on NinjaTrader, build your account slowly. Realistically, that's not gonna work. No one can make money trading without losing first. That's just as simple as it gets. I think 100% of traders lose. I withdraw 500 for 2,600 50K account. Now I have 21 to trade with. Is the trailing going to follow me again till 2,600? Well, you don't really have a trailing drawdown anymore. Your account is now static at $5,100. So I mean $50,100. So when you take a withdrawal, your account balance can't go lower than 50,100. So it's not really trailing anymore. It's more static. Is it going to make a new low here, huh? Let's see. Yeah, if you're gonna lose money with prop firms, you're gonna lose money on your own, and you're gonna lose a lot more money on your own. That's the big thing, is like you gotta make trading as cheap as possible so you can last long enough to get to the other side. It doesn't have trading is not overnight. You can't have instant gratification. That doesn't work. A lot of people think that they will. They think they're gonna be different, and I was there myself. I thought that I was going to, be different, and yeah. I thought I was gonna be making 10 grand a month within the first 2 years of trading. Yes, I received my payout. Gotta sit up higher. Oh, I can't wait to go to the gym today, though. I'm still like, I don't know what happened to my back. I twisted it or something, but I like this long, but I really wanted to break down first. I needed to either start shooting up, or it really needs to just break down, make a new low, and then trap, or just continue lower and make a second leg. Sun Park, that's pretty interesting. At least you got that payout. All right, guys, 3 minutes till the giveaway. 3 minutes. Actually, I am watching this setup, so I'm gonna wait. Actually, might have to wait a couple more minutes. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't subscribed. And I can't believe we have regular 400 people watching. I just explained it. So I'm looking either for a new low and then basically instant buy up, or if this starts to rip. If this is the higher low and it starts to rip, I'm gonna go long, or preferably if it makes a new low and then starts to absorb, then I'm gonna go long too. Only looking for a few ticks, not an actual reversal. Ideally, I would like it to just sell off more, do a second leg. Then there'll be no trade at this moment, but there'll be a trade later on. But if the market, this is the one leg, if the market did a second leg, where the hell did it go? It could go down to here. Hello, Christian speaking. Blue Sky Lending. No, got bought up. If it starts to explode, I'm gonna go. Hope I don't get trapped. I could also go long now with like 2 contracts and give myself enough room. It's a battle. Am I still trading stocks? No, I stopped December. End of the year, I stopped. I closed the account. Just not enough profit to worry about. The taxes on stocks are just such a pain in the ass. I only trade minis, Mitch. I don't trade micros on evals or on funded accounts. Wow. It's playing. It's playing the guessing game right now. Which way does it want to go? I feel like it wants to trap the first side. So if it's going to look good long first, it might be a good short. If it's going to look good short, then it might be a good long. That's what I look for all the time, but on a smaller scale. It's going to the right. That's for sure. Guys, the next candle is going to happen at 12:33 p.m. I guarantee you put my life savings on it. Boom. New candle, 12:33. See? Market is so predictable. Auto blink, we're onto something here. See, I took the idea of auto blink. He's like, it's going to the right, and then I figured out how to create my own strategy, and I figured that the next candle will be at 12:33. All right. LA2BKK. I don't really remember how I did it. Did you put it into the I don't think you have to extract it. I don't know. I think you have to put it into indicators. And it should be in your indicators here. I don't remember how I did it. I don't know why it's not working. Come on, market. I don't know. It wants to go one way or the other. I don't know why. How to know when the next candle will close or how the next candle will close. Everyone's going to think that it's going to be price based, and I'm going to be like, no, it's just based on time. But you could sell a course on candlesticks. Like, you can make a basic course about candlesticks and you could sell it. I'm sure someone will buy it if you market it right. There's people that have no idea what candlesticks are. Like, You guys have to put yourself in the situation or in the scenario of a couple years ago before you started. When you looked at a chart like this, did you know what was happening? What it was indicating? Probably not. Unibrow kid. He does like gap fills. His thing was gap fills, but he got caught paper trading. I'm just gonna take this long. Give myself enough room to add if it breaks the lows, but I think that it's in the chop zone right now, so. Oh, of course. Of course. Should have been patient. Lost my patience there. Okay, was that the trap? Was that the trap? I changed it to 2 contracts. I'm gonna leave one on just to see. I stop break even. It's not too bad. I'll take that off all day, every day. Slow scalping after all. I'm not holding for the whole reversal. It could go, but the plan worked out. All right, let's do the giveaway because we do have bond auction news at 1 o'clock. But thank you, RNG. Good luck. And do you guys want me to pick 10 people and do the wheel, or do you want me to just pick one person? I'm gonna do a poll on that. Oh, it's gonna be a tight one. Damn, it's 50-50 right now. Wow, that is it's basically like trading the market. Wow. It's 50-50. We might just do one person. So we don't waste too much time. And that person could buy themselves the account or reset the account. Well, 1 o'clock has some news too. Maybe we'll get some volatility from the auction. Wow, it's 50-50. If it's gonna be 50-50, I'm gonna pick 2 people and do the wheel. And then 1 person wins. So we get a little bit of both. All right, guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 12:45. I am closing the entries and we're gonna do the giveaway. And it looks like we're gonna give it to 1 person, 1 lucky winner. So we're not gonna waste time with the wheel. I'm gonna give it to 1 lucky person, and then I think they might have trapped the longs here, guys. Oh, it says you no longer could enter the raffle. Yeah, if you don't like and you're not, you have to be a subscriber too. We got 1 minute. Let's see what this market wants to do. I want to see it break the lows and see what it does there. 40 seconds. Remember, guys, the members get 4 tickets. So they get 4 times the entries. All right, we broke the lows. Let's see. Is it going to get bought up here? Or is it going to sell off? If it sells off, then right now it got bought up. All right, I'm closing the entries, guys. Thanks for playing. And now we're going to pick one person, because you guys chose to pick one person. Now, this is not going to show up the person. I don't know if there's a bug with this or whatever. So in the chat itself, oh wait, I'm triggered long. Whatever, let's do the winner and then we'll worry about it. So in the chat itself, we'll see who the winner is, okay? You guys ready? And the winner will have a minute to respond. If they don't respond within the minute, we'll pick another person. And here we go. Good luck. Mr. Monster. Let's see if he's here. Mr. Monster, are you here? Whoa, 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 whoa. We just passed an eval. Come on. No. We had it passed. Giveaway's getting in the way. What a nice trade there. Mr. Monster is here. Congratulations. Send me an email with your Venmo or your PayPal and your YouTube. Screenshot of the YouTube and I'll send that over to you. Wow. So close to passing. So what am I going to trade for the bond? I guess I'm going to trade a PA account for the auction. Or should I trade the Top Step account? Or the Tick Tick? All right, well, we've been scalping for bigger targets. It's been nice. But we're still not finished. Still got $80. That $80 might be the toughest $80 ever. Well, the Top Step one, I can't make too much. I can't really make more than $250 more. So there's really no point. It's still in that tight range. It's just expanding a little bit. All right, it's just expanding a little bit. So it could still go either way. I'm glad I didn't miss that. I would have been pissed. I could have sworn I saw 3,000 here. Which doesn't seem like that's the... Maybe it was just at 3,000. Apex allows scalping, yes. Try something with my monitor. I won't tilt up. Because you can see the top of it on the camera. It's bothering me. There goes the breakout. Told you guys the last $80 is gonna be the most difficult $80 ever. Let's see if this is it. All right, $20 more. 15, 16. $16. That's 2 ticks. No, 3 ticks. 2 contracts. Massive echo on my voice. You might have to stream open twice. Come on, Discord. Shh. Yeah, typically what happens, Adam. Only know because it happened to me before and also a couple other people. Why is the 1 PA down? I took a loss on it. Actually, maybe I'll trade that PA account during the bond auction. See if there's, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Try to recover some of that loss. All right, 3 ticks. Can we do it? All right, another account passed. All right, so we're back at 20 funded accounts again, plus 1 extra. Awesome. Why can I scalp like this when I'm trading funded accounts though? Now that's the... But you guys saw me pass 2 evals live on stream. So because people ask me like, oh, how do you pass evals? Well, you just saw it. Sometimes I just go all in. But when I actually trade them, this is how I would trade them. All right, so that's 2 evals. Now, should we do one more? No, right? Let's just maybe trade the news with this account. 114. I just don't know how volatile the auction is going to be. That is my concern. Who won the giveaway? Mr. Monster. 5 minutes till the auction. Is it going to be volatile though? That's the thing, I don't know. Yeah, it's light. I'm not sure. I think that's just for their own protection. They're giving trading advice. They have to do that. I just want to get another eval to pass it, but I feel like it's just FOMO. I mean, you have the opportunity to do it during FOMC volatility and during NVDA earnings, so it's only $40 to reset one. It's not the end of the world, but do you need it? It's up to you. When is the last day to get funded to get a payout in March? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so today is the last day. So if you didn't get a funded account today, then you can't get a payout March 5th. That sucks. Because that means there's only 10 trading days. So I gotta trade all my accounts today. Even the ones that I requested a payout. Oh, you must be on Tradeovate. I give you guys props for using Tradeovate. I don't know why you guys would want to pay more money for an account. Rithmic is cheaper. But yeah, just another reminder of my new milestone. So 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts made it to third payouts. That is a milestone for me, guys. Very hard to do once you take out the safety net, but I'm getting better at it. Do I always take profit? No, I don't. They can't make them the same price because the rithmic data and the CQG data cost differently. Swishy, we could talk about that in a second. We have auction news at 1 o'clock, which I believe is going to be like 105, 103, but I'm going to try to get a winner here. We'll see what happens. It's going to have to be very violent. Otherwise, I don't want it. The auction is usually delayed, just so you guys know. So I'm going to give this to 105. It's too tight. Yeah, FOMC minutes is gonna be way better. It's picking up a little bit. But I need like a big move one way or the other. Oh. Did that fail my account? I think it failed my account. No, it didn't. Oh, thank God. Let me just make sure it didn't. Because I've had that happen before where... Okay, good. Well, that was a quick win. Jesus. That was scary. I was not expecting that. Well, I made some money back. 300 bucks. Damn, I wish I had a bigger target. I'm glad I took it. That's number one. That was the 20-year bond auction. Yes, if tomorrow's your day number one on the account, then you will not get a payout. JGR, you will miss it by a day. What just happened? Bond auction. The big ones do, yeah. And it depends on the news. It's news, but it's not T1 news. It's not tier 1. So it's not as... All right, now we wait till FOMC. This is the best calendar, guys. If you want the best calendar, then save this one. Yep. You're safe. You could always trade news, guys. You could trade all the news with Apex. Let me just see something here. I started to figure out how to make shorts on my YouTube. Did that fail my account? I think it failed my account. No, it didn't. No. See, but it doesn't pick the right points I wanted. because it happened to me before. Actually, maybe I'll trade that PA account during the yeah, maybe. All right, 3 ticks. Can we do it? All right, another account passed. Interesting. But I don't know why this one like missed a trade. Did that fail my account? It just missed a trade. No, it didn't. Oh, thank God. Let me just make sure it didn't. Because I've had that happen before where okay, good. Well, that was a quick win. Jesus. That was scary. I was not expecting that. Danny boy, if you go right onto Apex's homepage, it says it right there that you can. You won't fail because you traded your normal day-to-day system during news announcement. As long as you're within the 30% rule and you're consistent every single day, they're not even going to check every single trade that you took. I don't think. I mean, maybe, I don't know. All right, guys, now we wait till FOMC. Take profit. Is Take Profit running any specials right now? I feel like I should be on Take Profit, give them a try, because I have no idea how they really work. This is someone else in my Discord. Killing it. It's a nice day. I mean, that's $1,000 a day, just being able to copy trade it all. Like, I don't copy trade that much, so. FOMC is at 2 o'clock, 15 minutes. They don't like scalping. What's with these prop firms not liking scalping? It makes 0 sense. Because that's the clearest edge. Is that why? $102 for a 50K account. Can you do well if you scalp only 3 ticks all the time? Maybe. But you'll get caught. But high frequency trading is different. But with Take Profit Trader, you go live. So they don't have to copy trade me. What a recovery. Bullnox. What do you think about Bullnox? We want to hear from you. I want to hear from you. Where's my freaking funded account? I'm gonna send them a ticket. I'm gonna send them a ticket, those bastards. Because by the time they activate the account, you pay for it, then it takes another day to activate it. It's like, they're slow as shit. Mm-hmm. Wow, what a V-shaped recovery. How many accounts do I have? I have 20 Apex. One Top Step, one My Funded Futures, two Bullnox. That's 24. I have two more passed with Bullnox. That's 26. I am close to passing a Tick Tick. That's 27. I'm close to passing Top Step. That's 28. I'm 2 away from the Dream 30. Apex one's all funded. I gotta activate. I gotta activate one more. Most prop firms say 10 seconds. Do I like my funded futures? They don't like scalping too much. So other than that, I do like my funded futures, but they don't like scalping too much. So I wonder if I'm gonna get a payout. I got my first payout, but my scalping percentage was pretty okay, I guess you could say. Because I know someone in my Discord that got denied a funded account. So they passed an evaluation and they denied them a funded account because he was scalping. That's crazy. How much do you make as a wedding DJ? My prices are roughly $3,000 to $5,000 per wedding. Have you gotten a payout from Take Profit Trader? I've never traded with Take Profit. No, 1 minute is not a scalp. 1 minute trade is like a swing trade for me. I think sub 10 seconds. But someone asked me this question, would I ever go would I ever go full-time trading instead of DJing? And I always said no, because there's just no way I could comfortably make the same amount of money. And now it looks like I'm going to be making a lot more trading than DJing. My best ever DJ month was last September, which was close to $40,000. I just beat that basically 2 months in a row trading. And I don't have a month like that this year DJing. Plus with DJing, I have expenses, right? I have equipment, I have employees, I have all the little things that cost money, you know, website, subscription, storage, supplies, I mean, music, there's so many costs associated with it that when I make 50 grand trading and I get 50 grand into my bank account, that's 50 grand of my money. It feels a lot nicer. Versus with business, it's like, how much do I actually get to keep? Oh my goodness. Oil is dropping. Plus, you have to find the work. Yeah, you have to, you know, market yourself. I have to get a haircut every week. Not that I mind. I just hate wasting time. What kind of music? Everything. So, wedding DJ, you know, plays everything. Is there a discount code for any prop except Apex? Yeah, most props have some kind of discounts. Tick has a promo for 3 evaluations for $125. Elite Trader funding kind of sucks. I've played It Wasn't Me before. It's got to be the right wedding, the right crowd. Angel works better by Shaggy. Do I have original mixes? No. Is there any good preference to trade equities? Not really. Trade pool maybe, but the rules are just terrible. Equities, you're better off just funding your own account. Weddings are fun. That's the only thing. DJing is super fun. I do not enjoy. I was never a business person. Okay, so I got into business because of DJing. Like I had no other choice. But I don't enjoy the sales meetings. I don't enjoy like the contracts, the emails, the phone calls. I'd rather just trade. Trading is something that just brings so much happiness to but when I was in EMT, I couldn't wait to be a full-time DJ. Like that was my dream. My dream was to be a full-time DJ. And then I found trading, and then after a couple of years of trading, I was like, well, trading could be like, supplemental income. And now it's the first time. I've been DJing since 2006. I've been full-time as a DJ since 2015. This is the first time, and it all came out of nowhere, that I believe DJing would be part-time job. I actually declined the party yesterday for May. I was off. I'm open, but it's not a wedding, so I don't want it. Trading is a little lonely. Having a YouTube channel helps. Before I was streaming, I would hang out in Nutty stream. I would hang out in other streams, like I would hang out on Twitter. I would hang out in Discords. Streaming actually is different because I'm on the other side of things. So I don't get to talk to all my friends and about trading, the entire day. There's discussions happening in my Discord I don't participate in because I'm on stream. I don't go into Apex's Discord during the stream because I have no time. Yeah, dealing with people, like I don't mind it. Like I love my couples. Like I just went to the Bahamas. I was just in the Atlantis for free. I got paid to be in the Atlantis, and I made 10 grand while trading there. It was just a dream come true, No, it's all on OBS. It just takes a little bit of tweaking and studying, and I could do a lot better. I have a stream deck I don't use. I have animations I don't use. All right, guys. The question is, which account do I trade for FOMC? Do I trade multiple accounts? Do I trade one? I'm tempted to do the tick eval, but just to try to get it closer to passing. Just one, don't risk the others. I think I could only talk about my funded futures because that's the only one I know. How they count it. Apex doesn't care. Apex allows scalping, so that's fine. But my funded futures is actually very precise. So my funded futures not only counts how many trades you took under certain times. So under 15 seconds, I have 8 trades, right? Not only does it count it that way. I'm on the wrong account, sorry. So you see, I have 10 trades under 15 seconds. Out of total 19 trades, so 50%. Which I don't think is good. I think I gotta get that lower. But I could just open and close a micro, right? And just increase this by, hold a micro for a minute, whatever. If I lose $50, let it be. But I'll hold it for a minute, and it would affect this trade count duration, right? If I held a micro, I could just decrease the percentage, but then they go by performance by trade duration, and that's what screws you. So look how much money I made under 15 seconds, and then, you know. So for me to offset this, I would actually have to make more money by holding longer, which is something I'm not comfortable with doing. So I'm just going to continue trading this way and see if they pay me out. I mean, they gave me this account for free. I got my first payout of $12.50. So we'll see. I didn't trade it at all when I was in the Bahamas. Every day is green. I really like this back page though. They did a great job. 100% win rate. They're probably like, what is this guy doing? Well, they know what I'm doing because they follow me. What's my prediction on Apex's next promo? My prediction is 80% off one day pass. That's gonna be my prediction. But I wouldn't mind a 90% off, so I could do a 150K account. What do I think about instant funding prop firms such as TickTick? That's the only one I know of. I mean, they could do 90% off the next 3 days. They've been doing the 3-day promos for a while. 90% off will definitely not come with 1 day though. If they did 1 day pass 90% off, I think their system will crash. And I don't know if that would do them any good for payouts. I think they would probably have a lot more payouts. I've never heard of instant funding IO. Let's see if it's a is it rithmic or is it CFDs? Yeah, it's CFDs. Yeah, most people pass in 1 day. They need 7, I agree. Have you ever done any psychological work on yourself? I try to see what my weaknesses are and try to avoid triggering them. But that, no. Meditation, no. When I go to sleep, sometimes I'll listen to like the meditation music. But yoga and any of that stuff, no. Brian, I was talking about my funded futures, not about elite. All right, guys, 30 minutes of boring action until we get FOMC. How many points? I don't think it's gonna be that violent, to be honest. I would be surprised if FOMC moves the market more than the auction did. I highly doubt that the market's gonna move this much this fast, but I could be wrong. Short or long FOMC? I'm gonna go both. I don't know. FOMC minutes just doesn't move the market as much as It's crazy how this triangle just keeps expanding and expanding more and more. Well, it's a terrible triangle, but we get the point. Point of control line. Let's see what this does. Select range, 15 minutes. Oh, that's pretty cool. So this line gives me the point of control for today with the last hour. That's pretty sweet. I gotta start using stuff like that. Just to like current week, let's say. Okay. It's very interesting. So last 15 minutes, this is where we are. I need shortcut keys for these. Like, how do I... Price targets. Stuff like that is pretty cool. But I need hotkeys for that. Hold on one second, guys. He could have just went on stream and asked me the question on stream, but he decided to call me. One of the moderators from the stream. He's been busy though lately. Damn, if I was trading my 50K account now, I'm in the payout zone. Yep, Apex trade. That's why I prefer the 50K. It overall is better. And then if you want to have more cushion, then you just grow your accounts. See, this account's almost a 150K account now. Almost got $5,000 in drawdown. I gotta trade all the accounts, guys, before the close. Otherwise, they will not qualify for the next payout. My best profits are when my stop losses are not that tight, but when that one candle of hell comes, that is when I lose my profits. Yeah. That is the game. That's the name of the game. Avoiding those trades where you get, caught. I'm gonna use this for an hour. I think hour is better. It's gonna be a snooze fest for the next 20 minutes. If you took a trade with 5 contracts and took 4 contracts off as a partial in under 15 seconds and held the last contract for additional minutes, would they consider this under 15 seconds? Technically, in futures, each contract is traded individually. Okay, so when you get in 4 contracts, you get out 4 contracts. It counts as a one trade, but technically that's 4 trades. So I don't know how they would see that. I think they would see as 1 trade or 4 trades with, you know, under 15 seconds and 1 trade over. I don't know. It wouldn't count as one single trade. Let's put it that way. Oh God. Oh, today is dragging for some reason because I'm not trading as much. I mean, I did pass 2 evals. I'm happy. I'm just not happy with how I did on this funded account. Down 1,200. I'm waiting for the payout approval for the last 6,000. But I gotta trade those accounts. Did you trade small to begin with on your PA accounts? Just to get the trailing stop loss to stop moving? No. I actually trade bigger in the beginning. That's just my preference. I mean, the goal for March will be a $30,000 payout. The first, I mean, at this point, might as well go for 30,000. Yeah, Apex is okay with scalping. That's why I like them. Yes, I am trading FOMC. Now, FOMC, it's tier 1 news, so it's a little bit sketchy. I like to trade all news except for CPI. CPI is the craziest. I think CPI and is it unemployment or no? Is that the one? There's another super violent. Is it job reports? Forget which one it is. That's like super violent. PPI is okay. Yeah, NFP, I think. Oh, not JOLTS? No, I think non-farm payroll, maybe. Maybe it's that one. Jobless claims are, it's nice. I like the very, like, I like the news that move enough, but don't kill the account and don't chop. Like, FOMC chops, CPI whips like crazy. CPI, you could win on a trade. For example, I won on an eval and it failed because there was so much latency. Yeah, CPI is the worst. I don't like CPI at all. It's good for YOLOing. But even for YOLOing, it's hard. Just make sure you guys are always live. Sometimes I feel like you're behind based on when you answer the questions or you comment on my response. I feel like you're watching behind. Trading ES and NQ on the same account, is that okay? Yes, it is. I don't know. Even if you hedge, it should be fine. Totally different trades, really. Okay, 2 points. Okay, that's not bad. Because I always go for 5 points. I told them they got to make the rules clear on the website. Because if I'm promoting scalping and I'm getting payouts, and then someone in my Discord gets denied a funded account, then I feel like it's not fair. You can't say what I'm doing is okay and then deny someone else. I'm very open with them. Oh, we get into heated debates in my Discord. One of the main guys from My Funded Futures is in my Discord. But as a otherwise based rules, I like them. Is my Discord open to anyone? Yeah, the link is down below. It's just a very open discussion Discord. It's not like structured. Yes. Quant Tower, not only can you copy trade accounts, but you can also copy trade prop firms. That's the beauty of Quant Tower. I copy traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 accounts this morning between 4 different prop firms. Just amazing. And I want to add more. I want to add Tick to it, and I want to add maybe one more prop firm because I want to get to 30 accounts. I'm not going to copy trade all 30 accounts because that would be suicidal, but Wow, literally is going sideways. Does it make it glitchy when you trade that many accounts? I've been increasing the accounts and it's not been glitchy. I can't say I have any issues. Mm-hmm. Quant Tower is free on their website. But if you want to copy trade between prop firms, you can't. What do I think about take profit and comparing it to Apex? I don't think you could even compare. I think Apex is way better, but take profit is not bad. I mean, just the 20% off. I mean, not 20% off. The 20% profit split. Imagine this, guys. If I got a 50K payout from take profit, that would take 10 grand. Obviously, it switches over to 90-10 once you go into a pro account, whatever. But like initially, the 20% profit split is just too much. Plus, not having as many accounts limits me personally how much I could make. But do I think they're bad or do I think they suck or whatever? No. It's whatever you prefer. I think they're a contender for one of the best prop firms. How would I compare my funded futures to Apex? You can't really compare anyone to Apex because Apex's 20 accounts is so unique that it blows everything out of the order. If you are able to pull in $5,000 to $10,000 days, then yes, you would be better off with something like my funded futures. Take profit, where you are able to take out your profits faster and with no limits. For most of us who are trading smaller, we benefit from a prop firm like Apex. Not only do we not have to push the boundaries, okay? We don't have to push the limits. You get more discipline because you know that you don't have to make more than $300 per day to get a payout, right? So with Apex, if I make $1,000 a day or $300 a day, I'm not getting any bigger payout. So why am I gonna push for a bigger profit? Yeah, I could grow the account and whatever, grow the cushion and whatnot, but it's more risky, right? And it's difficult to do. I mean, most people still fail at trading. Keep that in mind. If you are someone that's able to pull in huge days, then that's great for you. I mean, you're amazing, right? And there's people out there that do it, obviously. That's why the Apex did pay out a couple $1 million for 2 people in December. 500K payouts. There's been some insane payouts for those people that could do that. And they did it over 3-month period. But for the majority of us, most of us fit into that category. There's always going to be, someone special, and that's fine. Making $100 to $300 a day is much easier that way. Plus, take my day, for example. And I always talk about this when I have a red day on one of the accounts. Even if I blow this account today, I don't care, and I don't feel bad because I made such a great progress on these accounts, okay? I made such a great progress on these accounts that these accounts are still so healthy. I'm still able to get a payout. I have all these accounts. I don't want all of them to get a payout. If they all get to payout, that's great. And now I've been getting more and more payouts, right? I got 28 grand or 26 grand in the first part of February, and then I got 22 grand now. So that's either 13 accounts or 11 accounts getting to payout. And that is my goal, 10 accounts out of 20. That means it leaves me 10 accounts for a big mistake, and I still could make crazy money trading. I could blow out 10 accounts, I could make money on 10 accounts, and then I'm still getting a 20K payout. You can't do that on any prop firm because on other prop firms, to make big payouts, you have to be consistent and you have to make big money. On Apex, in the grand scheme of things, when you combine the actual value, oh shit, FOMC. On Apex, when you combine the, oh fuck, do I want to trade 2 accounts or just one? I kind of want to trade 2. Okay, I'm gonna have time, 114. Oh, I don't have time, 114 and no, I missed it. Fuck. Well, that's blown. Fuck, I rushed it and I missed it, and now we're fucked. Damn it, guys. I would have been a winner if I didn't rush it. Oh my god. Well, that was as brutal as it gets. That's why you don't rush things. I just blew up an account. Easy win becomes a blown account. What is even happening now? Oh my god. Well, now I'm gonna revenge trade. I don't really care. Gotta get this account back up. I was up so much in this account. I would have made money on this trade. I mean, the trade worked out. I just didn't have the orders ready. That's what happens when you are busy talking and then you last minute want to make changes. But see, I told you guys, the volatility is not going to be as big as the bond auction. Well, I just ruined my day. That's for sure. Now with the blown account, the one that oh, I don't even know what to say. See how a stop loss kind of killed me too? Using a stop loss, I would have been green now if I didn't use a stop loss. It's the craziest part about trading. If I didn't use a stop loss, I would be green right now. Because I stopped out. Well, I didn't stop out on purpose, but I have no idea what just happened. I gotta rewatch the stream to see what happened. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay, then. Oh, man. Come on. All right, at least we made that back. Jesus Christ. Gambling right here, though. I don't smile. I get that all the time. Oh my God, this could have been huge. I'm upset my TikTok account got destroyed too. My TikTok I lost like 600 bucks. So I'm only up 600 now. Damn, I can't get... I keep getting to 20 accounts with Apex and then keep losing one. Oh, so frustrating. I'm just glad this account is back up. I'm going to try to get another trade on this. $780 is what we want to make. Come on, bounce for me. If it fills me there, that's going to be it for the account here. Should be over $800 in profit. But it's got to go. Come on. Nice bounce here. Mm. I think it wants to bounce. A bit more. There we go. Yeah, 850. That's the most I could really make without worrying about consistency rule. That's the first day on this account. Ah, fuck. Account number 114. Rest in peace, my friend. Sorry for being reckless and not paying attention to the time and then screwing up the whole trade. Would have been a beautiful short. I would have been up a little bit more than this, or about the same, and the other account would have been down. But we have a 1 day pass and we have NVDA earnings. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. If I get a funded account tomorrow, it doesn't count as a doesn't count for the payout in March. So I'm just gonna see what promo Apex runs tonight. I have a feeling they might run something better for 100, million. Even though resetting an account is basically like 80% off. Poor Tick account. I was so close. I lost like $500 on it. 550. I'm gonna rewatch that trade because I have no idea what the hell happened. Let's see what happened here. I was distracted and then let's see what happened in this freaking thing. On Apex, when you combine the fuck, do I want to trade 2 accounts or just one? Kind of want to. Or did there? Let me see if the news came out early. Because if the news came out early, then I wouldn't have been able to trade it the way I wanted it. Actually, yeah, I would have. Yeah, I should have had the orders out already. Yeah, I missed it. So I went short, and I stopped out there like an idiot. And I would have won on that trade. Fuck, I rushed it, and I missed it, and now we're fucked. Damn it, guys. I would have been a winner if I didn't rush it. Oh my god. That sucks. Can you explain how prop firms earn money? Are they investing in the traders or do they not invest in all traders? They make money off people that lose money. So if you pay $40 for an account, then you pay $85 for an activation, they make $120. And that's how they make money. When we make money as profitable traders, they lose money. It's the same way your insurance company makes money. I might trade actual funded account for the news, NVDA news. After they copy trade the successful funded accounts, they could. I don't know. There's no proof of that. Good luck copying me. Yeah, swinging futures is almost impossible. Where do you check NVIDIA news? You just trade NQ. Nathan. It's quite obvious. Tanya made 15,000 with ICT concepts. She's good. Tim, I'll be starting a personal account this week. I'm waiting for the funds to clear. I sent the money in and just waiting. They received it, but they hold it for like 3 days. I have a question. Do any of you guys by any chance have Starlink internet? I'm thinking about getting it. So when I go on track and stuff, I have good internet. All right, account 110. Let's try to get a little bit of cushion on this account. And Kyutse has been tricky. Like you would think, looking at this chart, You would think that I would love this price action, right? Range, chop. But for some reason, I just couldn't read it. I mean, I did do well on 2 evals, I guess. There's a mobile Starlink. I am going with AMP, and because I know I could use, I already had an account with them, that's number one, and I know I could use Quantower. I don't know what time exactly they're reporting. I don't know if we could find that out. So I'm gonna be ready right at 4 o'clock. The problem that on the track, the Wi-Fi, the service, the cell service is not that great. Oh, so pissed. This is the worst day I've seen in 3 years, really? But guys, I don't know if I'm gonna stick around till earnings. I have a bunch of things to do. I gotta do emails and stuff. I'm gonna trade it, but for a 25 kPa account, trailing donut stops at 25,100. That's correct. An hour after market close? No way. That's way too late. That might be the call. That's way too late. Yeah, that's the call. The call is always way later. 420. Okay. Now, Aaron, it will be for us. It's always NQ always moves with NVIDIA earnings. Oh, Top Step is different. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, back to the lows we go. Jesus. Talk about yo-yo market today, huh? Okay. It's gonna be a follow through, please. No follow through. Just one more push down. There we go. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe you should have went for 3-6 instead. Oh. Okay. Now we're gonna go, huh? What? Why was my 10 tick so difficult? And as soon as I get out, it goes down extra 15 points. Wow. Unbelievable. Apex does, yes. Apex accepts all kinds of trading. High frequency trading is different from scalping. So you got nothing to worry about. And I can't believe this just sold off 20 points. But my 10 ticks seem like... High frequency trading is like you have an algo that just takes 2 ticks or whatever, beats the spread all the time, all day, every day. Apex will have some big news, according to Pat. Ooh, what does Pat know that we don't? I'm blocked on his Twitter, so I wouldn't know. Oh, he's live on YouTube. Why does he wear those stupid glasses streaming? I wonder.
NASDAQ moved down, made a new low here. Right now, just sit.
%90 off is coming. Oh, yeah? That'd be nice. Why is he shouting all the time? He's like the opposite of me. If it's 90% off and one day pass, I think the servers will crash. And if that's the case, I might load up as well. Maybe I should load up on... maybe I should open up an LLC. Hello from Brazil. I know I got 20 already, but I just lost one. That's how I stay current with 20 accounts. I build up more when there's sales. A lot of these older accounts that I have, like the sub 100, those are all from 90% off from back in the day. The last time they had 90% off. Do I trade each account differently? A little bit. Not each, but a lot of them are traded differently. Yeah, that was FOMC trading for you, Harmony Trader. All right, it's 2:30. What's the plan? What's the plan? I would love to go to the gym now and then be back for, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the gym now. We'll see what they come up with tonight. I would have been fine on the FOMC. I just snoozed. I was too late. I lost the funded account yesterday, so I have an 80% off coupon. Do I go for one more eval? During the NVDA earnings. I just looked at my performance for over a year in NinjaTrader 8. Don't look at it that way, Cal, because you don't have to be super profitable to make money. Look at me, like, I blow up accounts. If you take the face value of the profits and losses, I'm probably not profitable. Maybe I am, maybe I'm break even, I have no idea. But there's a chance I'm not profitable, and I don't really care. because all I care about is how much money I spent for the account and how much money I took out from the accounts. I don't care if all 20 accounts, if, let's say, put it this way. If you get 20 accounts, okay? You got 20 accounts. Eight of them make to payout. 12 of them don't. So 12 of them hit $2,500 loss, and then 8 of them hit $2,600 in profit. You are not profitable, but you are profitable. Does that make sense? You're not a profitable trader, but you're profitable with the prop firm. Only 8 accounts. That's still $16,000. Okay, let's see. Bullnock sent me a message. Let's see what they said. They said they're gonna send me the thing later. Activation. If I use the Alpine code, does the monthly renewal rate renew at discounted price? Yes, at 80% off, I believe. I don't know about the 71% off. I think it's discounted rate, but I don't know what the discount is on the recurring months. I'm a profitable prop from customer. Oh, I like that. I say I'm a profitable prop from trader, not a profitable trader. And if I'm making 50 grand in a month, I'll say it loud and proud. Because the only thing that would hurt is if I was trying to teach and sell a course, right? That's why you have to be careful when people sell a course. There's this guy, it's so funny. He lives like, he grew up the town next door to me. And I didn't know that. But CoffeeZilla, I don't know if you guys know who CoffeeZilla is, but he exposes like big scams. So he exposed this guy. And whatever. No biggie. He tries to defend himself. But then he's got all these crazy mansions apparently and Lambos and all these crazy cars. I'm like, you can't buy all those cars and those mansions by making $1 million or $2 million. Yeah, no trades. You can't afford those things with making $1 million or $2 million a year. You got to make millions of dollars a year. So you're making, obviously, a lot of money from the course, which is totally fine, but don't use the lifestyle that selling the course got you to say that you make that from trading. You know, if you buy one car, if you buy one house, that's fine. But if you live like a millionaire, and I'm talking about like a LA millionaire or New York millionaire, which is multi-millionaire, it's, you know, you don't have to be a scam, but because I don't know what he teaches or how he teaches, and if he's a profitable trader, then that's fine. But All right, guys. I don't know what to do. I literally know people that, well, how about New Jersey Trader with a Porsche? I mean, Porsche, $150,000 car is not $1 million car. A Lamborghini SVJ, Aventador SVJ costs over $500,000. $150,000 car is obtainable on most people. Most people that make six figures and live a frugal lifestyle could get a $150,000 car if they really, 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 really want to. And they'll sacrifice other things in life. I've been saying that for a long time. I got my first Porsche because I love cars. I didn't get it for any other reason. I wear Amazon clothes, guys. I don't spend money on clothing except for work. But I don't even buy expensive suits. If I got a GT3 RS, then that's different. A GT3 RS is, you know, upwards of $400,000. It's a little bit different than getting a Carrera T. What's my biggest purchase of a trading payout? My Jeep, but it's not even, I only put it down as a down payment. My November payout, I put down payment on my Jeep Grand Cherokee. Most of my money is still in my savings. I make 5% of all the profits I've made. It's pretty weird how you could get 5% free money. Camry is a good car. I used to have a Camry. 2009 Camry SE. I'll never forget it. Buy land or rental property, much better investment than a car. Yep. No one's talking about investments. We're talking about cars. Cars are not an investment. And I don't want to go in debt with the rental property for what? For extra $10,000 a year in rental income? Nope. It only works for big multiplexes. 5% is money market or CD. I guess SoFi is what I use. Hey, Patrick has a Raptor. Money gang. All right, I made 204 on this account. I think I'm gonna call it a day, guys. I think I'm gonna go do my work. I gotta make some more money with DJing. I don't have any appointments this week, so that's nice. Last week I had 11 appointments, and then they're pretty much all booking, so that's roughly $40,000 in bookings. So I gotta make contracts. Oh, but see, like I don't enjoy any of that. I enjoy DJing. Like trading, I don't have to be profitable to enjoy trading because trust me, if I was trading just for profits, I wouldn't be here anymore. I would have gave up a long time ago. The key is to make money trading and grow it. Yeah. I'm growing 5% a month. I mean, a year, which is pretty good for no risk. A market is going to give you about 8% return, they say, average. So I'm just going to hold it in my 5% interest. And then when the market crashes, which in my lifetime as a trader, so since 2016, we had at least 3 market crashes that I remember. So it's going to happen again. And that's what I'm going to invest. Yeah, nothing like 08, but that was insane. I don't remember that. It's crazy how I didn't know about it. I was 19 and I have no idea about it from that time. I only know about it after I got into trading. Thank you, thank you. You said something today that is going to change the way I trade. It will eliminate trying to make more than necessary with Apex. Exactly. So going back to that, with Apex, why it's great is because you have multiple accounts and you are limited to what you could take out, but you could still take out a huge amount of money without pushing the limits. Okay, so you have 10 accounts, you have, let's say, a goal to make 10 grand, okay, out of the 10 accounts. That means you could lose 5 of those accounts and then only 5 of them get to pay out and you'll get that 10K. It's much easier to get 10K out of Apex than it is any other prop firm. That's just simple rules, but it's not for everyone. There's people that are going to benefit from the prop firms that have unlimited payouts, right? If you have the ability, and there's some people in my Discord that that make some big profits, you know, 5 grand, 6 grand on one account, then you would benefit from the accounts that have unlimited payouts. But for the most of us, small is more consistent. Yeah, that's a great risk to reward. Now, once you are Omar, once you are obviously maxed out with Apex, you could go somewhere else too. Or you could trade, you know, 10 accounts with Apex and trade other accounts with other prop firms. And that's what makes it great. And that's why I hate the drama between prop firms. Use whatever works best for you. And don't create drama if the prop firm is legit. If the prop firm is not legit, Earn Max, Elite Trader Funding, for example, I know has issues. So those two are like one example. But the other prop firms, I've never heard anything bad about them with payouts. So why am I going to bitch at them for, oh, I don't like their rules, right? I don't like take profit and that the fact that they take 20%. Am I going to complain about it? No, I'm just not going to use them until I run out of prop firms. You know, they're not my primary
choice, and I'm not gonna use them. Am I gonna talk trash about them? No. It's if it works for you, if you could again make big profits in a single day, and you think you could benefit from a big payout faster, then go for it. But payouts speak for themselves. I mean, there's a reason why Apex pays out so much. Slaya, what's going on, brother? Alpine, why would you do LLC if Apex has 90% off? Because in order for you to switch over to an LLC, you have to start over. So I could create an LLC, I could buy the 90% off accounts, and I could try to pass them. And then if I blow any of my current accounts, I could start activating the LLC accounts. I could only have 20 accounts total between personal and LLC, but I could start passing the ones under LLC. And then if I blow any of my current ones that I have, I could start activating the LLC ones. And then there's some tax benefits. Once you make over a certain amount of money per year, there's some tax benefits when you have an LLC because you could file under S Corp. And yeah, you save 15% in taxes. Nope. LLC does not make you a professional. The only thing with an LLC is that you could file under an S Corp. So you could have an S Corp and you could have multiple LLCs under. And once you make over like 60 grand a year, you could save some money. I haven't done it. I've made well more than 60 grand. I've made over six figures. But obviously with my DJ business, I could write a lot of things off. I could write everything off pretty much. Including, you know, food and stuff like that. So I would deduct quite a lot from my income. So I've never done an S Corp, but now with this much trading, I mean, it would be beneficial for me to do an S Corp, but can't do it right now. So I'm thinking about doing it next time for next year. I don't know. It's all just... I didn't do my taxes yet, but yes, you're gonna write off your evals. You could write off your evals whether you're under personal name or LLC. That doesn't make a difference. The only difference between LLC and personal is the S Corp self-employment tax. Google it, look it up. It gets confusing. I don't even fully understand how it works, but it does. Every single penny that you spent to make money with prop firms, you could write off. Your internet, your computer, if you bought it now, your mouse. If you want to go buy a new mouse, you could write off that mouse. This whole setup here, if I didn't write it off for my regular business, my DJ business, because that's what I created this setup for, is my DJ business, because I didn't stream. You know, I've had my business for a long time. What else can you write off? Obviously evals, courses. I'm gonna write off the giveaways I give to you guys. I write that off, of course, as well. All the things you could write off. Personal returns or LLC? Your 1040. LLC is your personal returns. LLC goes under your personal name. It's a pass-through. you don't file taxes separately on your LLCs. And I'm not a tax advisor. The Porsche is something that I'm trying to figure out how I could write it off. I've been getting mixed opinions from different accountants. Now, it wouldn't be Apex car wrap. It would be Alpine. Alpine Trader. Put Daryl on the hood. I'll put all the members of the channel. Anyone that pays the membership fee, I'll put your name on the car. Funded by. Have your name under. Does Alpine have a special meaning? I used to ski all the time. Skiing was my biggest hobby. Same as Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar Trading came up with Nutty Bar because he loves Nutty Bars. I came up with Alpine because I love trading. I mean, skiing, trading. And it's a, you know, it's a mountain that you climb. So it's like the pinnacle, and I don't know. My license plate, yeah, I should do like a funny license plate. Six characters. Alpine would be perfect if Alpine works, but that's Apex Trader. Too long. Wow, $10 donation, Paint Bar Trading. Thank you so much for funding the 9/11. How'd you come up with your name, Paint Bar? See? Everyone comes up with different names. Oh, I like this one. 6 ticks. Power hour, okay. Since you said we got power hour, we're gonna scalp $30 right there. Boom. I wonder how long I'm gonna have to wait for the car. That's when I'm. There's a delay in Porsches. I don't know if you guys heard, but yeah, there's some Chinese part on the car. So that's fun. So I hope that doesn't delay it too much. No, it's not the computer chips. That's kind of gone already. What if your tax write-offs exceed your income? Then you don't pay any taxes. It's very common in startup businesses. Do I have one on order? No, I'm going sometime in March to order it. I was set on a used one, and then my brother is a Porsche mechanic, so I talked to him. I talked to a couple guys from the track, so I'm in a big group chat, and someone told me they could get me a car at MSRP, because just a few months ago you couldn't get a 911 at MSRP. You would have to pay over sticker price, around 7,000 to 10,000 over sticker. So I was always just set on getting a used one. And now that I could get it at MSRP, I'm just going to buy a new one. And I was planning on getting one when I was making 10 grand trading a month. Now I'm making 30 to 50 grand a month. So I might not even have to finance it by the time it comes in. But the only thing that sucks about ordering it is you have to wait. You have to wait a long time. Why not an Alpine? They don't have great cars. But I get your point. How much difference between used and new MSRP? Not that much. Used one would have better spec, probably. Like, it might not have the things I want, but it's gonna have like other things that people want, like lane changing assist and 360 surround cameras and sensors and stuff like that. I don't care about. Fancy headlights, I don't care about. Because Porsches are very notorious for like upcharging for every option. So I would go with the basics for that, but then I'll get the suspension, I will get the wing and the aero kit, I'll get the bucket seats, I'll get the real axle steering, all those different things. Do you know Ferrari financing doesn't show up on your credit report? Why not? Ferrari makes the most money per car out of all car manufacturers. The biggest profit. You should finance it. Do you know what you could do with the 150K with leverage? I mean, not really. Because it's not like I'm spending all my money on it. How can you make 100 to 200% per month? That sounds very too good to be true. Light, it's impossible to compare because you never find the same exact car. The thing is with Porsches, you can never buy a bare bones stock car. They won't even let you order one. It's very hard to say. I'm gonna pay about the same price, I would think. But I'm gonna get the car I want. It's not gonna be any cheaper buying used. Unless you find a really, really good deal with some miles on it. It's just there's no waiting time. Because, again, I built it. All right, let me show you guys here. So this is the one I want. So it starts at 124,900. when I build it, it comes out to, oh, and I just had it erased. But I'm probably gonna do the red color because I don't want to spend money on the color. Like, I would love to get this, but that's extra 3,000. So I'm not paying that. I'd rather just get black and then maybe wrap it different color every couple years, or just do the red, or even white. Then I want these wheels because these are gonna be my track wheels. I'm gonna get nicer wheels for the street. The interior, I'm gonna keep it basic. Like, if you want leather interior, that's extra 7 grand. I don't care about that. I want the bucket seats. They hold you in place. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna get them yet, because these hold you in place pretty well too. So for now, let's just go this way. Then if I want the exterior, I want the aero kit in gloss black, which is $8,700 for an option. See how it changes the front end? Changes the car quite a lot. All right, let's see what else I want. I want the aero kit. Decals, I kind of want a decal like that. I want that stripe. Performance is where the options come in, because right now I'm at 135,000. That wouldn't be too bad. But I want the front axle lift system. I want the rear axle steering. PDK. I want the clear tail lights. I'm not gonna get the fancy headlights. I mean, to me, they look the same. There's not much difference there. So the dynamic light system, basically, I have that in my Porsche now. So when you steer, the lights turn. Who cares? I want the Alcantara steering wheel and the upgraded sound system. So right now I'm at 143. So it comes out to 143 if I build it like that, which I would be okay with. But then if you add the buckets or the nice interior, that's when the price kind of goes up. If I add the buckets, then you're at 149. But these bucket seats cost about $12,000 if you try to buy them. So I don't know. And then a nice interior would be nice too, with the leather and stuff, but 7 grand, I don't know. But the cool thing is I could order it and I could make changes right before it goes into production. So once it goes into production, you get it with like 2 months, within 2 months. It's called a freeze date. So I could spec it, and then let's say if I'm trading really, really well, if I'm making 50 grand a month, then yeah, I'm gonna add, you know, the interior bits. I have the Recaros now. I have my Recaros in my Boxster right now. I love them. I got it all custom. So this is my interior now versus what it was. So this is what I have now, and that's what my car looked like when I got it. So I got the Recaros, I redid the interior with the Alcantara. I love trading from the car. This is my car, this is my buddy's. This guy has, I gotta call him back actually. He's doing his brother's birthday party, so he wants me to DJ it, but he's got a GG4, he's got the Huracan STO, and the Ferrari 488. And his brother has this, and he's got the Huracan Performante. And I'm just trying to get a 911. And they're waiting for a GT3 4RS. No, GT3 4RSs or 3RSs. I don't know which ones. But you see like 158,000 for this. So the one I could build it, you know, it's cheaper. But see, like, that's not bad. 139. If I could find a deal like that, that's not bad. But I feel like there's something about getting a new car. Oh. Well, I got blocked from Patrick. What do they do for a living? They own a countertop business. But they're like the wholesaler. They don't trade. Is it normal to let you on track with the soft top? Yeah, because I have the roll bars. Did Patrick get payouts with those 300 plus accounts on Apex? No. No sign of payouts yet from Patrick. What's your take profit if you don't mind me asking? It will change throughout the day. Like today I took trades between 3 ticks to 24 ticks. Actually, no, I didn't. There was a couple times where I didn't scalp. Remember the evals? I didn't really scalp. I took probably like 10 points. Is Patrick legit? Depends. What do you mean legit? What does that mean? Oh. Well, he does make probably $1 million from YouTube. His contract with Top Step was probably $1 million or more. But I made more in payouts than he did in 2023, and I have more payouts in 2024 than he does. So I don't know if that's makes him legit. I mean, he went through a shit ton of funded accounts, and he's not transparent about it at all. Like, I show you guys the good and the bad, and I'm not kind of hiding the fact that, you know, I do blow accounts, and that's part of my being okay with it type of thing. But I'm not selling you a course. And trust me, if I wanted to sell you a course, I could, because I do have an edge at the open. Did I get your email? I was actually going to say I did not get your email. Let me see if I got it now. I do not have an email from you. Let me see if it's in the spam. Nope, I don't have your email, Mr. Monster. alpinetrades07@gmail.com. Yeah, I'm not talking about YouTube itself. I'm talking about affiliates and the contracts with Top Step. How many accounts have you blown up? A lot. around 100 funded accounts. Yep, go ahead. If not, type in your email. I'll send you. Evals you could see around 300 evals. I'm not at 300 yet, but close to that. 286. But I have but Dustin, I did get a payout from account number 4 and 5 on Apex, and I got my account paid by my payout from TickTick from the first account I ever had with TickTick last year. So all my accounts, the 100 accounts, were paid for by payouts. And a lot of times I blow the accounts because I take a payout and I don't have enough cushion. But then there's accounts that I never got to pay out, right? So I'm just getting better now. But evals doesn't count because evals outblow evals. I'll sacrifice evals to pass evals at 50% win rate. Got it now, Mario. Dario, sorry. Oh yeah, the risk to reward, it's been amazing actually. And it's only getting better now. I blew a lot of accounts like in October, for example, and I had a really bad month. Oh. What strategies work good with beginners? I think scalping is probably the easiest of them all, but it's not easy, but it gets your confidence going. And if you start small, obviously you're going to blow up some accounts and take some losses, but it's going to let you win. Okay, versus like if you go for bigger targets, you're going to lose, and you're just going to get frustrated and just gets annoying. Versus with scalping, you're going to win quite often, and that's going to give you a confidence boost. And then obviously, yeah, trailing drawdown. All right, guys, it's 3:22. I got too much stuff to do. And I'm not gonna trade until the new earnings, so I might call it a day here. And Do I trade with a stop loss? Not really. I mean, I tried today and I still blew the account later on. Stream their earnings on Discord only. The earnings are going to be such a quick trade. It's going to be 2 seconds. I can't stay through their earnings, so I'll never go to the gym. As soon as their earnings are done, I want to go to the gym, and I got to do emails before that. I could end the stream now, and I could restart the stream for earnings. But is it worth it at that point? I forget which. I think stop streaming and broadcast. I don't know which one I got to press. Trigger lefties. If you watch today's stream, I passed 2 evals. Trailing drawdown sucks, but that's the only way you could have a no maximum daily loss. My funded futures is the one firm that has end of day and no maximum daily loss, but besides that, most prop firms will have a max daily loss. So you take that, weigh it, and then what prop firm is gonna give you 20 accounts? No other no other prop firm will give you 20 accounts. So if Apex stopped the trailing drawdown, they will not be able to do 20 accounts. I think that would put them at too much risk. Yep, I passed 2 evals today. I mean, you're not gonna be able to like copy that, but it's kind of the way I trade. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. Because that'll give me a half hour at least of solid work. I should be able to send out a couple contracts, so I could go to the gym as soon as I finish trading earnings. All right, guys, so I will most likely be back for earnings. I just got to press the right button. Stop streaming or end broadcast. I think stop streaming, and then I could restart streaming. So it should be under this stream. If not, there'll be a new stream, but I think it's under this stream. All right, guys, I'll see you in about half an hour. Is this working back or no? Anyone here? All right, so 420 apparently is the earnings call. I can't believe the market ripped up like that. Almost 200 points. Wild. Actually, I'm gonna. So we're gonna be trading the NVDA earnings with NASDAQ. So we'll see how that goes. Apparently, it's quite a long time to go. But I want to be ready just in case. Not for 40 ticks. I feel like still a tiny move in comparison. No, the earnings are 420. I feel like I have too many lines on the chart. I don't like it. I have to pay attention here because I don't want to get triggered before that. So. Mm-hmm. Edson, I mean, I've been there. Don't keep your head up. I mean, for me, October was tough. July wasn't the best, right? So I got a big payout, not a big payout, but I got a payout in June, and I couldn't get much going in July. Still got a payout, but only 2,000. So you just gotta slow down, pump the brakes, and you got some payouts already. So you're already ahead of the game. All right, it's 4:10. 10 minutes. Let's see. I am trading on the funded account. Not the best idea, but what happens in 10 minutes? NVDA earnings. That's why I'm still streaming right now. I'm gonna long or short. Do I trade the market opening? Yes, I do. See what happens here. Like the target's so small, but it's fine. I just hope there's not a glitch. If there's a glitch in the data, I might fail because that happened to me once before. Apparently it's at 420. Why only 600? Because you really don't need more than that. I'm already up 62 on this account, so. Apparently 420, so 7 minutes. I'm just ready in case it goes early. Which is best 911 to buy? That's 20 plus years old. I don't really know. You would want to get like a really, really old one. Like there are 2000s, early 2000s, those are ugly. And you're better off buying a Cayman. All right, 5 minutes. You're probably on the outdated Quant Tower. Just update it. It's a recent update. Oh man, the clock is ticking so slow. What a crazy move at the end of the day, huh? 200 points. No, I'm not. I don't have a position. I'm waiting. My trigger is short here and my long is here, but I'm gonna move it right before 420. Be aware, yeah. It's crazy how it changed. Market closes in 40 minutes. Yes. Trade golf, but you could only activate one account out of that bundle, I believe. All right, guys, let's focus. Oh, good luck if you're trading this. Don't recommend it at all. Do not recommend this at all. Omar, welcome to the members club. Thanks for the support of the channel. Yep, I recommend you stay here for entertainment and not for trading. This is way too risky. It's no point. I'm just doing it because for me it's worth the shot. This account doesn't have that much drawdown left, so I'm gonna either get over 2 grand, if not, whatever. All right, let's see if they release their earnings on time. Being a member, you just show support, and then when we do giveaways, you'll get 4 times the entries. So I do giveaways quite often, so the members get 4 times the entries. All right, it's starting to move. It's starting to move. Here we go. Let's see what she do. What's she gonna do? I feel like it's gonna go down. I don't know why. Just based on how it was. All right, NVIDIA earnings live on stream. Here we go. $420 is here. They haven't released it yet. Could have happened at any second. That's the thing. Now it's like you gotta watch. Can't take your eyes off the screen. Oopsies. And that's what happens. That was kind of stupid. That's why we don't trade earnings. Let's see if I failed the account. I could have failed it. Which account was that? Which account did I just trade? 109. Nope. We made profit. All right. Jesus, that was a terrible fail. And see what I'm saying? The lag in the data feed is just horrible. Much easier. The short would have been much easier. The short would have been so much cleaner. Well, made some progress in the TickTick account, and that was some risky business. Yeah, I made money. I made 600 bucks. I don't even know how I got filled so high up. That's why you don't gamble. Like, the short would have been much cleaner of a trade. Like, after this rips, take the short. But, well, that's what it was. We won. Risky, but that lag in the data feed is when things don't go well. But profit was made, so rolled the dice, and we made some profit. Now the account is saved. So the account that was once only up a little bit, now it's pretty much healthy again, and it's got almost full drawdown. So another account to add to the 2K range. Your PNS 9K eval? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's still 1 day past till 5 o'clock. You got 35 minutes. So if you passed evals on this, you're good. But that was sketchy. Let's see how that came out on the short video. Or did it save? Or did it save? Did that fail my account? I think it failed. Nope. I don't know if that recorded. Oh, maybe it did. Okay. Maybe this one. I'm gonna edit that into a short. Longest here, but what the feed is just 420 is here. They haven't released it yet. Could have happened at any second. That's the thing. Oopsies. Oopsies. Like you gotta watch. Can't take your eyes off the screen. So 557 was my order. Where the hell did I get filled? Oopsies. And that's what happens. Wow. Look at my drawdown. This is why sometimes you could fail when you actually win. Oopsies. See how it says open PNL 2100? And then that's what. And then see how I went down? Happens. Look, I went down to 1,000. So if I did a regular account, I would hit the max trillion drawdown. That was kind of stupid. That's why we don't trade earnings. Let's see if I failed the account. I could have failed it. Yeah, that was nasty slippage. 30 points exactly I slipped. That was 30 points, 557. And I got filled at 587. No, I went from up 2,000 to down 1,000. I don't have a trailing drawdown on this account because this account has static drawdown because I already took a payout from it. But if this was a brand new account, it would have failed. Because it went from 2,000 to negative 1,000. That's negative 3,000 when you can only lose 2,500. Now I understand why sometimes I win on a trade and it goes into admin mode. But the final PNL for today is 2133 on Apex, one lost account. Tick I did well on the eval, but that doesn't count. 230 on Top Step. A Bull Knox total 460 and then 350 on my funded futures. It's like $3,000 on the day, which is amazing. Well, that's it for me, guys. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see what Apex brings as a new sale. Maybe something good for 100 million payouts. Bob, thanks. Last time I called it one day passes. My prediction this time is 80% off one day pass. But maybe they'll do a 90% off. That'll be interesting. If they do 90% off, then I'm gonna do some 150K accounts. Yeah, guys, trading earnings on funded accounts is not something I recommend. Or maybe they're gonna change the eval days. All right, guys. I am out. I'm gonna go to the gym and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Thanks for tuning in for the late afternoon. Why did Patrick block me? I have no idea. I forget what it was. Something about maybe nutty. I don't know. I commented something on his Twitter. I don't think he knew who I was. I don't think he knows who I am, actually. Yeah, hit that like, and Omar, thanks for joining the members club. All right, talk to you guys soon, and yeah, adios.